Well, well, well. As it turns out, my voice just sucks, and I cannot fix it. I have done literally everything in my power, over and over and over and over again, try and fix it. So, we shall see how this goes, but it is what it is. Anyway, if I remember, we just talked with Martin and we were supposed to drag him to Cloud Ruler Temple after that attack. So okay, they've followed. Where did they go? I literally just... Oh, they went this way. Okay.
As a blade.
Okay.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Alright, so this is the first time I've ridden a horse in the game, mostly because I am, particularly unwilling to pay money for a horse. Okay, so Martin's moving, and the other guy is kinda stuck. That's an issue. Okay, so the horse is stuck. Right, okay. We shall see if talking with him again
As a blade.
fixes it.
Cloud Ruler Temple. It is. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Okay. Hey, there we go. Talking with him did fix him. Oh, but now I'm stuck because these two clowns are blocking my way. Come on. Well, the atmosphere is pretty nice for, rainy weather. I really do not appreciate how bright yellow and white my character is with this armor. I don't know, something feels off. Anyway, this way to Bruma, which Bruma is where we need to go to get to Cloud Ruler Temple. This looks like a regular guard, so he's not likely to cause us issues. What happens if I hold shift? Will these guys catch up? Kind of. Okay, so we don't have to walk, per se. We can just run. That looks like a unnecessary side path I refuse to do. So, by speedrunning, not even speedrunning, by just hard focusing the main quest line from now on, I might actually get a use for some of the equipment and materials I've got, because if I check my character right now, I've got over 5,000 gold. I could use that on my house, which was almost what I did. Guys. I can't believe I lost them. Moving the horse's face is not easy. Okay, so running is no longer an option because these two are slow as heck. That is actually infuriating.
The training of thousands has passed through me.
Come on, guys, hit it. Alright. I'll just take all of that. Are you serious? I'm over encumbered by a single horn? Okay. Let's see if I can do something with this Minotaur horn that I've got. So, willpower and endurance. So, fortify endurance. Restore willpower. Neither of these are an option. Nothing. So, and then if I check my inventory, sort not by that, but by weight. Fury resistes disease. Okay. Let's try and do that. Let's try and do that. No. Alright, Daedra Heart. Health and Shock Shield. Okay, that should be easy. Come on, just give me something to reduce the... Okay, I've got something. Shock Shield and then Restore Health. That did nothing. Does that mean that the potions weigh as much as the thing? Ugh. Alright, and then resist shock. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. And it didn't do anything even after I made it. Okay. Damn game, you really doing me like that. I'll just drop the horn then. Let's go. This is taking way too long. Alright, you two. Hurry up or I leave you behind. Martin? There. Finally. Okay. Yep, this is the correct path. Come on, guys. Wait, is it leading me? It has to be the right path. Hello, Amelia. I'm doing good. How are you? Come on, guys, hurry up. Very poor weather today. I spent almost all of my day drawing, all of my day working on art stuff. I don't know how the time vanished like this. I was scared that I was going to start stream late only because I didn't remember the time. Also, these two are infuriating with how slow they are. I'm not a fan of escort missions. So how are you, Amelia? Or do you want me to call you Charlotte? I think I'm going to have to just ditch these guys and hope that they show up. That's not the correct path. That's another night, so that means I'm going in the right direction. I don't need to keep checking the map every 5 minutes. You two, just hurry up. If I... Okay, they'll kinda hurry up. Seriously, I didn't put a single point into agility. I didn't put anything into making myself go faster. But the NPCs are so slow. I've thought about it, certainly. I haven't done much in that regard for a while now. I actually have some of my old stuff for it. But I don't really like my old setup. I'm still currently rebranding, so I need to get a setup that fits my character that I'm making. And in order to do that, I first... Oh my god, we lost him. Okay, there he is. I have to first get the character sheet done. Once I've got the character sheet, I can then have everything else reference it for overlay banners, models, characters, anything else. Okay, thank you very much. I don't know how artists do it. Like, I get so distracted all the time. Anytime I'm trying to do anything involving art, I just get so deeply lost with, I lose my track of time, I lose my ability to think, I stop being able to focus on art sometimes, and I just have to focus on literally anything else. Half of what I did to actually make it through today was listening to YouTube while trying to draw. I also realized that having references to art that's in my head, that I knew I had downloaded, I knew was on my computer, I knew was waiting for reference, doesn't help if I don't organize it to the point where they can say, yep, this is where it's at. So I spent at least 1 hour just looking for references. Maybe no, I spent the most of the time looking at references and looking for them. I had to grab images off of the internet that I haven't seen in like 10 years. 6 in some cases. As it turns out, having a reference to a character from a game that you do not own, called Fairy Fencer F, is really difficult to deal with moving forward. But honestly, it was so much fun. I was not expecting to kill that much time. I spend most of my days... Come on, you two slowpokes. We're only halfway there. Okay, well, that one's showing up. I spent half of my day on my first day off doing nothing. This is my first day off of work. So, whenever I do that, I'm off the path. Okay, well, hopefully that, bear didn't take too much health off of the horse. I've lost an arrow again. Okay, well, I guess that's encouragement not to stray from the beaten path. I mean, it looks like a path. It looks like a way up. Maybe it's a way up? Hold on, it does look like a way up. anything to skip some of this. Come on. Just turn already. Anything to skip some of the pathway needed to go to the Cloud Ruler Temple is a plus for me. This area is way too slow. Are they not showing up? Okay, well I've got Martin. And there's the other guy. I don't remember his name anymore. That's probably not a good thing. So I know nothing about this area of the game. Okay, so Bruma's that way. So what's that way? Oh, this looks like a straight shot to Cloud Ruler Temple. Okay. Perfect. I didn't think such a path existed. Apple Watch. I may have spoke too soon. I don't really see... Yeah, let's go back to the path that says Bruma. I think we'd have a better time trying that route. If only because of the fact that at least this skips a huge chunk, but there's a lot of weird terrain and these two are not following right. Like, they get stuck on so much. You're friendly, right? Yeah, you're friendly. Okay. That's not showing up as an icon. Are you two not going to hurry the heck up? Another thing of interest, I guess. Yeah, okay, I just see the path now. Let's just skip ahead to the path. Run out to, like, about here. And wait for them to magically appear. Okay, I see those two. They're almost here. I think when drawing art that you have to, it just takes a lot of time. If you're not experienced and you don't practice it very often. I love drawing, don't get me wrong, but anytime I do, I hard focus it for like 6 hours. I spend like 6 hours enjoying every second that I participate in the drawing activity. And then I think to myself, halfway done with just the art, like the line art. No, not even half. I get the line art done for the most part. Maybe not the detail work, but certainly the outline of what I want done. I get it. I think to myself, damn, okay, let's finish this tomorrow. Let's continue this tomorrow. I wake up the next day, and not only do I not do it, I forget about the project and don't pick it up for another, I think, 3 months? 3 months. Yeah.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
Wow, I can't believe we just left the horse. Well, whatever. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I really like this. Beautiful design.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim. Your Highness, the Blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Yeah.
Speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The Blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do. And I haven't the faintest idea.
Well, I honestly can't really help you. It's not exactly something I think about very often, because of the fact that having fantasies of power that you'll never have is, certainly fun, but it's always dependent on scale. Personally, my favorite power fantasy involves the Neptunia franchise itself, where I gain the ability to dimension hop. Granted, it's not limited to just that series. There's plenty of things, like I've seen bits and pieces of this show called Rick and Morty that basically summarizes, for the most part, how it all would go in my head. Honestly, it's a good thing that I don't really care. I honestly would test this stuff without question or hesitation if given the offer. We need to get the amulet back.
The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
Certainly. And you will be the Emperor. Yes.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Certainly, I'll ask. I'll first ask
All
you.
practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kavach. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kavach is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
Okay, but hear me out. Free loot.
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that.
Ah, okay. So what you're implying is that before this, you were a cult worshipper that followed Daedric magic, tried to use it to cast shit, and when you failed to control it, you woke up to the reality that your Chunibyo syndrome was almost killing you, and went and presented yourself as a priest.
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key.
Okay.
Don't worry about me, my friend.
Sir.
I know I'm in good hands here.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us? the blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos.
You know, this is a really tempting offer for a normal person. For me, it just sounds boring. I don't think being... I mean, yes, of course, it's an honor to be in the position of defense of, I guess in this case, the Emperor, but any kind of person in power, it's always an honor to be recognized as someone worthy of it. But if you really think about it, that also means that you're stuck listening to not only him, but the captain of the guard, and the person on top directly, and you cannot exactly say no. Granted, this game doesn't even give you an option to decline the main quest line, because that's the entire premise of the game. But, like, I'm not sure I want to do this. And I don't know what this will mean if I join this, because I've already found out that, I figured this out previously. Last stream, I joined the Thieves Guild. The moment I did this, and I heard the rule that I'm not allowed to kill someone, I realized that this is fundamentally incompatible with my friend's favorite questline of the Dark Brotherhood. So, yes, I can resume my Thieves Guild stuff after I've paid off my, what's it called? Bounty? I don't even know if I have one when I kill someone, if I kill someone without being spotted. But, like, yeah, we'll see for now.
Very well. Many serve the Empire in their own...
So, I have the option to join the Blades. Let's go ask about this.
Built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings.
Ah, I recover it. So, you lost it because, unlike a normal person, you didn't keep it on your person. You kept it in a hidden room that somehow, someway, these people found out. Okay.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Damn, I tried opening my snack, and I couldn't do it.
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One, and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world.
Okay, you guys actually can't hear it, but I'm struggling to rip this package open. It's infuriating. I mean, it's not even that fucking worth it. Fine, I'll do the irresponsible thing and just stab it with my pencil to rip through. Fine. Okay, well, that was completely and utterly unintentional side quest, but we'll see what... I gained 2 quests to do, okay? I gained 2 separate ones, I'll see what they do.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Okay. I don't know where the other quest went. Okay. Well, whatever. I get to keep the horse, but do I get to keep the horse? I have no idea. How does one keep the horse? I mean, I suppose it's not even necessary. I barely use the horse because it's not as efficient as running. Like, seriously, my running speed is faster than the horse. So, It wants me to go back into town, which I will gladly do because I actually have to empty my inventory a little bit. I am a little bit over capacity. Perhaps a bit too much so. But for now, instead I'm going to warp back to my castle, dump my inventory, and then I'll go back and warp to the Imperial capital. There's also something I have to do in the general vicinity of, the Cloud Ruler Temple. That's what it's called. Yeah. Something I was told to go around that general area and just wander the wilderness. I think there's some kind of dungeon that I was supposed to raid there, but hard to tell. Right, okay. So, was it this drawer? No, that's the potions drawer. This is the weapons drawer. Okay. So, do I want to keep any of this? Drain health on strike. Tempting. I need to keep that one. Dagger of numbing, I can just... Well, it's... Yeah, I'll sell that. I mean, burden of flesh doesn't really do any good for me. It's 43 weight. So, I'll just sell it. Elven War Axe, sell. Lesser Staff of Frost, and Silence. That's something I want to keep. Nope. That can get sold. Miscellaneous. Do I have any? I mean, what is this ancient sigil stone? Anyway, since I've got potion stuff on the way now, we'll just... okay, that got rid of a good chunk of that. Let's put the Daedra Hearts, the Clan Fear Claws, and the Minotaur Horns away for now. As well as the Nightshade, Mort Flesh, and... yeah, okay. Now, I'll just take stuff from here that I don't plan on keeping. So I've got Cure Poison, Cure Disease. Do I have another Cure Poison? No, I don't. Potions of Sorcery. No, that's extremely important. Resist Fire. And then... I don't know what I mean, Dispel's kind of good, I think. Okay. And then we can just sell the rest. I almost forgot, I can't fast warp from here. I have to exit the building. I don't know why that's the case. I've been told that you're allowed to fast warp from, like fast travel from inside your houses. Maybe I'm just wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, I get to keep the horse. Okay. Yeah, you get to stay here. I have a horse now. Weird. Wait, I've got damaged armor? What's a damaged? Huh? Oh. I'll get that fixed in town. Let's go to the market district, not the elven district. I've got to dump something. Significant amounts of money, I suppose. And any opportunity to do so. What time is it? 5:30 a.m. Merchant's Inn. I think this is the correct place. Hopefully he's out and about. No, that's the other guy. So let's pass an hour or two, and then go back inside. Time. By leaving the building before doing that, there's a chance that he'll be down the stairs. Yes, 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 there we go.
You need.
Perfect.
Look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I checked the haggle. Yeah, that's good. Actually,
You've got to be kidding.
nope. Still can't do it. Probably for the best then. Alright, I've kept my primary weapon and I've lost a hell of a lot of weight. I'm keeping that ring, you can't get rid of that. Potion stuff.
That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. You got a great deal. That seems a fair price.
Resist fire. Shock shield.
That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. A fine transaction. An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there.
Let's see, any other... Let's go by weight real quick. Reflect damage is the highest weight capacity, but... Oh, I don't need silence. Screw you. Honestly, healing is good. Water breathing, I don't know yet. I might need it. Who knows? Healing is good. I don't need that many healing potions. Okay. Miscellaneous stuff. I'm not selling that. That looks awesome.
A good price for a good customer.
And then let's just double check everything in my main inventory. I've lost almost 200 weight from this. Honestly, that's fantastic. Okay, I think that's everything of importance. And then if I just go by value, and then, yep, I'm not selling any of that.
Thank
So,
you for your patronage. Bye.
how much money did I get? Ooh, 69. Inventory, okay. See, that was totally worth the wait. 7,000 gold, and I think I'm getting close to what I need. Level 75 and then at level 100 for Mercantile. If I want to continue the quest, it's that direction. Was there anything else I was supposed to do? I was supposed to repair my armor. Let's see if there's a way to do so quick and easy. Staffs, discount spells, divine elegance. Best defense, that might be it. It's either that or the one right next to it. It's honestly hard to tell.
Go ahead. Hey.
Prepare, please. Hold on, all of this for that? Okay, let's just auto-repair all of it.
Be seeing you.
Couldn't care less. Time to continue the story. And now with complete armor, so I'm not going to immediately suffer for my poor choices in this game. I am always doing that, but you know, never a good thought. So I haven't seen him since the tutorial. I wonder what's changed.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I said.
Yep.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Okay. I had to wait a little bit lest he,
The time of cleansing is almost here.
The enemy agent who attacked Barris is dead. Okay, well, I want my bow stuff back. Mythic Dawn Commentaries 1.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
Okay, what have you
The
learned?
assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn.
Oh!
Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
I found Uriel's hair.
Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
The enemy has the amulet.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
What's our next move?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
Okay.
I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
Yep. Well, he's not stopping me. And I'm not going to appreciate what's about to happen. So quick save time. Shit. I almost had it. There we go. Oh my gosh, that was not worth it. Holy, not happening. Oh my gosh. Picking that lock just to find items that's not worth even a little bit of money? Okay. Fuck. All right, I'm in. Honestly, that'll just level up. Oh, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Yuri 22. Let's see. Back to the main quest. So,
What do you need, friend?
nothing at the moment, sir. Let's go talk to that lady. How are you today? Okay, I go this direction as fast as I can. Okay. So, with all this being said, I'm going to have to do a few audio tests later on. I'm going to see, maybe, there's an audio store in town, now that I think about it. A place that sells equipment for music, including mixers, really high-end microphones that cost way too much money,
Do you know
and a
Yhorm
bunch of other
Roshan?
things.
I understand he's good with
So
light.
I'm going to see if they offer any kind of consultation service to try and balance audio. And if not, I'll see if they also, or instead, do something where they'll let me test audio equipment that they have set up to see if it'll work for me. Because, let's face it, I have spent, I think at this point, $250, maybe more, on fixing my audio equipment. And every time I do it, I get more and more and more angry, upset,
What is it,
maybe
citizen?
even a bit. It's not great. It's really not great. So like, I'll see if I'm even capable of this.
Welcome. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Okay.
If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Damn, you're telling me that I can't cast any of these spells? Oh, but these are pretty good-looking, powerful spells, so that's kind of nice.
Good day.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
Okay. Mythic
You know of
Dawn.
them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
Okay, I found one of their books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then? Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more.
Okay.
In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Okay.
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Okay. Oh, damn. There's too much to look through now.
Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara. Save time.
She dumps her money in Lake Rumar? Wait, what? So if I go and dive down into the lake, I'll just find a pile of gold that she's been chucking into it?
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know.
Considering the Thieves Guild guy has been alive for over 300, I wouldn't be surprised.
The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
Alright.
They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located. It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Trouble? Stay safe, citizen.
You're telling me that the Mages Guild in the Imperial capital does not have one of the heads of the Mages Guilds to join the to join it? I must not have found the right one then. That can't be right. That would be such a huge, crazy, plot hole.
What is it, citizen? Hello.
Been better. How about you?
I've been. What is it, citizen?
I wonder if it's possible to join the Mythic Dawn and then betray them through this quest line. I saw something silly about a side quest at the beginning of the game where I follow some notes.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
Alright. Well, first I want to see your
Come to the right
books.
place.
This is a pretty good... Give me that.
You bought that for a song.
This is a pretty good collection of books. And I may need to grab some later once I've checked which ones I'm missing.
Another... You must be referring to Mainkar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
I need the
I happen
3rd
to
and
have a
4th
copy
one.
of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
Okay.
I'm listening. Oh, that's just the thing. Oh, that's just the thing. I'll take that, and thank you very much. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood.
Okay.
In fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to. I'd like to help you, but the cost... I would have to try to obtain another copy for Gwyneth, not to mention his disappointment if he found out. I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy.
Okay. So, no idea on that
If you go to the
stuff.
Fighting Chance, make sure to speak with
Alright.
This is the only bookstore... For you? Of course. That will get you something.
Let's try again.
I hate to deny a dedicated scholar like yourself. I'll sell it to you, if you must have it.
Alright. Yeah, I'll pay for
I hope
it.
You'll keep us in mind for all your Good day.
What was his name again?
Well,
Gwynnis.
good day.
Okay. So there's also the bookstore in Coral, which is my favorite place. Ooh, okay. You know what? I want to see the interaction. I want to see her freak out.
For my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Ah, about that. You see, I don't have it anymore. Terribly sorry. Full refund, of course.
You could be sure I won't be back. I've never been treated so shabbily in all my life.
Oh, wow, that was so worth it. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to pickpocket her. Whatever that thing is. Oh, hold on. I think I'm supposed to talk.
How are you?
Let's see if I can quickly pickpocket her, see what happens, and then talk with her, or whatever it is.
What? I don't want to talk about it. I'm still very angry at Phintius. He promised me he would get one for me. I came all the way from Valenwood for it.
I'm looking for Volume 4.
I know how to get it. And why would I tell you, even if I did know?
The Mythic Dawn is
Mythic
dangerous?
Dawn. Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
You're in way over your head.
You think the Mythic Dawn is the first Daedric cult I've encountered? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moon.
They killed the Emperor, you fool!
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course, anything to help. I really know very little. They contacted me. I suppose they learned that I was looking for the 3rd and 4th volumes. I've never actually met any of them, I swear.
Okay. I need the 4th book as well.
Get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Okay. So now if I go to inventory, miscellaneous items... Your interest in the writings of the Master has been noted. You are taking the first steps towards true enlightenment. Persevere and you may yet join the exalted ranks of the Chosen. If you wish to further continue down the path of dawn, you will need the 4th volume. It can be obtained only from a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn. As your designated sponsor, I will pass on my copy to you if I deem you worthy. Study the first 3 volumes of the Master's writings. Look for the hidden meaning in his words as best you are able. When you are ready, come to the sunken sewers under the Elven Gardens in the Imperial City. Come alone. Follow the main tunnel until you reach the room with the table and chair. Sit down, I will meet you there and give you what you desire. Okay. Now... Destruction magic levels up with this? Illusion. Okay, so it's a bunch of magic spells. I'm gonna find out if the guy gets angry. You know?
It's my pleasure. Well, just this once. I don't suppose it would do any harm. He was very upset when he found out.
Okay.
May I interest you in some of my good day?
Don't be sassy with me. You chose to sell the book to me. I just paid for it. Okay, so technically I need to go talk to that. But let me check the other quest real quick, okay? Burning Trail. Where does it want me to go? Way out there. Well, I guess I'll just ignore that again. Not the first time I've ignored a quest that seems important. Oh man, okay, so one of those things that I should not have ever said is I went out yesterday after work. I thought, I'm not in the mood to go home. Let's go check around the areas where I needed to go. And you know what happened? I found a store that sells some Japanese snacks, goods, things that I wanted, and I only ever get by traveling way too far away from home.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they
It's
are,
just,
it's only a matter of time.
Got a batch of mochi, and this stuff is... It's not perfect. I've had authentic stuff from Japan. I've had some really good mochi in Japantown in San Francisco. And I've had some from Daiso and other Japanese snack places. But you know what? For someone that's incapable of getting a hold of this stuff normally, having to travel hundreds of miles just to get some, finding out that a store in town sells it for relatively cheap, it was really nice. It hurt a lot to find that out after so long.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. Follow me. I know the part... I know the part of the sewers...
Wait, hold on. It says that we're supposed to look for the... Well, I suppose. If he's not willing to read the books before going in, then, it's his own...
I know the part...
It's his own fault.
This one's mine!
Are you really going to yell out every time?
Get my back!
I don't need to help you with shit. Oh, he's bugged out.
Look out! Wrong move. Over here!
I swear, sir, if you don't stop screaming out every single fight... What is a pewter fork doing in the belly of a rat? Sewer waterworks. Okay.
Get my back.
Yeah, let's see. Nothing good, nothing good.
Get my back.
Seriously, what are you seeing?
This one's mine.
What is wrong with you?
Get my back.
What do you mean I can't go through here? Hold on. I actually cannot go through the tunnel I'm supposed to.
Look out. Talos bless me.
Okay, I can get through. Nice. Okay. Where's its axe? There's its axe. Got it. Hey, what's here? Sir, can you wait? Can you...
Look out.
Are you serious? If I'm not directly following him, he just... I lose access? Are you kidding me? Oh wow. Okay, this is a not even moderately infuriating. This is actually genuinely infuriating. Okay, so I have to, in essence, do this entire thing myself. There's my arrow. No, 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 no!
Over here. Wrong move. Quickly now.
Oh, okay. You know what? Quick save. I'm not getting stuck over stupid heck like that again. Okay, I almost didn't make it through.
Stick together. Not on this day.
Oi! Okay, well, he lived, which is good, I guess. Dude, don't disappear on me. Do you have... Hold on, hold on. You have one of my arrows! And I'm not getting that back. I'm not getting that back.
Stick together!
Where are you going?
Over here!
Okay, give me my arrow back. Don't see anything of value. Do not leave me behind.
I know the part of the... I know...
Come on. Fix. Fixed. Okay.
Alright, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup.
Okay.
Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
Alright, I'll cover you.
Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet.
I'm ready when you are.
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the amulet of kings.
Oh, don't worry, sir. I'm going to... make sure that this happens.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, now, hold on. Alright, I've quick saved.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the wit and strength to use the key that you...
There's someone else here!
Come alone.
There's someone else here! I do not fear death. Be glad
Be
No.
glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Paradise awaits me.
No,
Training of
you don't get to die. You don't get to die.
Quickly now.
Okay.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
My arrows. Hey, don't leave me alone. I'm not done with you. I need to explain why I did what I did. Ooh. I don't want that key. No, get it out of my inventory. Free books. Free books. Ooh, lockpicks. Alright, quick save time. What? That was perfect, though! Okay, there we go. 50 gold. Where'd the guy go? I know he lived. I did not leave him to die. I did not let him die. I guess he ran all the way over to here. Why did he leave me alone? Palos Plaza sewers. That Mythic Dawn person that I picked the key up from. And the key's gone. You know what? Let's see if there's an exit. Are we sure he went that way, or did he possibly go this way? I now have several hundred questions. Well, if I'm already stuck here in someone's frickin' basement. Okay, I messed that up too many times. Fine. Alright. Let's try and get out of the basement without too much trouble. That's the front door, isn't it? Can you please move? Move, 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 move. You know what? Is there another way out? Come on, there's gotta be another way out. It hasn't moved? This person has not moved. There's a chance that I can sneak. I could try and sneak upstairs, but there's no exit upstairs. There's never an exit upstairs. Why is the sewers connected to this person's house? Bathis Ools. I don't want access to his private quarters. You know what? I might actually just kill the bastard. He's naked. He's a still target. I have attacked another member of the Thieves Guild? No freaking way. So you're telling me that if I take anything from this guy as well, because if you steal from the Thieves Guild members, you can get, well, if I get caught, that's only the problem. Let's enter and exit the basement, see if that forces him to move. I'm going to steal some of his food as punishment for existing. I can't believe this is working. I can't believe this is working. I'm doing it right in front of him. That's what you get! That's what you get for not moving from your front door. Alright, well, I grabbed all his food. Let's dip. Let's bail. I'm sure there's another way out of the sewers. So if I can't access that because I need a key, and I can't go out through the other way, I can just run all the way back to the entrance. I'm fast enough to make that much more preferable. Okay, let's see. Oh right, there's that goblin I didn't kill. Game? No. No, 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 no. Game? I can't get out of the sewers because of the frickin' collision problem. Oh. Is this actually permanently bugged for me? No, no, no. There has to be a way out. There has to be. I mean, worst case scenario, I get kicked out of the Thieves Guild by killing the man. Okay. Okay, nothing to it. Let's go back. Let's see if I can just access that thing without the key. Because sunken sewers key. Okay, I grabbed the key off of some dead guy. Okay, okay, okay. I looted everything from here. Please let me out. Sunken sewers key. Oh, thank gosh. Okay. Okay, so there's a feral rat. Two feral rats. Shaman. Oh, you guys can't jump. Okay, well this has become a whole lot less scary. These dumb goblins can't actually jump, so should not have picked up the rat meat. Weren't they both holding stuff? Or was it just one? Well, I guess if they had a second weapon, it's gone to the sewers now. Healing. What's this do? Okay. Considering I can't go this way at all, this looks like a nice exit. Now, consider this, okay? So far, from what I can tell, there's only one... Whoa, I got spotted by something. Hold on. I got spotted by something for some reason. Is there an exit here? Okay, yeah, there's an exit. There's an exit. I don't know who that is. I don't want to deal with yet another problem with trespassing. Game, please, I just want out. Let me out of the sewers. Okay, okay. I did not mean to do that, but got it first try, so it doesn't matter. Southwest Tunnel. For some reason, I don't think I can go through that. Oh, okay. Well, it's just a crab. And it can't actually do anything to me. Because crab can't climb. That's 2 doors to Southwest Tunnel. Oh, hey. Is that another crab? Well, whatever. Okay, and then this is Imperial City Talos Plaza District. Okay, so in theory... No. In practice, that's the actual exit. But I've spent so long complaining about where's the exit, where's the exit. What's Southwest Tunnel? I need to know this, and then I will go. Wait, hold on. Where on the map am I? That would have taken me to Talos District. Temple Sewers. Yeah, okay, I'm sick of this place. Let's just get out of here. Let's get out the normal way. Hey, I'm glad I did that. That's the wrong way. Come on. I need to get up there. So in order to get up there, I need to go this way. Around. Up. Across. And I'm out. Alright, I'm out of the sewers. Finally. Now the oh so important question of what time is it? Okay.
It's you, the hero of Kavach. This is truly an honor.
Don't know what they're talking about. I'm just a sneak thief. Where am I? Well, I think the guy was stationed at some bar in the Elven District, if memory serves correct. I might just be completely dead wrong, but I wanted to talk to the bastard who left me in the garden before.
Greetings.
Well met.
That's it. Boarding house. Finally.
It's you. Hi, Winston. I just work for Luther. I don't want no trouble. Goodbye.
You know, it really sucks when they reuse the voice lines and the character models so freaking often.
What?
Okay. Oh, come on! Is he not even here? I wanted to talk with the bugger. Okay, well, whatever. If I'm already doing that, I don't want the horse there. Shove off. I'm not listening to the horse.
Speak.
Okay.
What can I do for you? To find their secret it is a fairly common in effect. Simply by finding their way to the shrine. You've checked back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows? I might turn up. Something before you do.
Okay. I should study these books some more. You're telling me that I have to read all 4 of these books and put together where I need to go, or talk to her twice on 2 separate days?
Speak.
Right, what else can I do? What else can I do? How's my inventory looking? Nearly too full to count. Okay. In that case, let's go sell off our inventory again. And I guess work on the other nearby missions, I guess. Man, that sucks. That bites really bad.
Whatever you...
Okay, bartering.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That seems a fair price.
Okay, something I have is weighing me down significantly more than usual, because, like, I was at 100 and something, like 103, I guess. Oh, 10, 20, 30. I've got 35 pounds of worth of books, don't I? Wait, where's book 4? I can't sell book 4? It's marked as a... Oh, it must be marked as something special.
You got a great deal there.
Ow. Arm does not appreciate existing. No, I shouldn't get rid of those. That I should get rid of. I've got a lot of potions and very little need for most of them. But for now, I think that'll have to do. Okay, next. So, since I don't want to read on stream to figure out this problem, I really do want to solve it, but doing so...
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? Can I help? Stay safe, citizen.
Yeah, okay. So, quests. I've got, since he's obviously hiding something... Oh, but that's an after his shop closes thing. Okay. And it's only 10 AM. Let's see, do I have anything else I can do? I need to go continue the Battle of Kvatch. Independent Thievery, which involves selling 50 gold. Skingrad. Order of the Virtuous Blood. Ah, okay. That one will work. That's something I can do. I'll just do this mission in town. Probably kill a man in cold... Or is it cold blood? Do elven arrows count? Or do I have to... Because I only have melee for magic weapon. And I don't think elven arrows count for damage. I mean, I could try Rock Shatterer. Whatever. Let's go kill us a vampire, huh? It should help that it's daylight. Since he has to stay indoors for this, we can probably utilize this thing called him being asleep, hopefully.
Led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more...
Quick save. Damn, I missed my shot. There we go. I have broken into a man's house. Search for clues to his whereabouts. Well, there's a bunch of notes, but I first want to make sure that he's not... Okay, so he's probably not upstairs. And he's probably not in his basement. So... This game has forced me to learn how to do the lockpicking thing. That was not worth it, but I didn't lose anything, so... Apples, onions, lard, cheese, milk. When you need protecting, wear armor made at best defense. Okay. For a vampire, I don't think this is a vampire. He appears to have Onions. What do you mean? That was perfect! I'm not resetting. I only lost one lockpick. It's okay. Okay, so, truthfully... Okay. So, he's not in the basement, which is good. That means that I can have everything I want from this basement. Potion of Might. Sea Stride. Skooma. Lots of good alcohol. Makes sense, he's basically got a bar. Truthfully, these bottles don't actually mean anything to me. I keep a lot of the valuable alcohols to myself for the funnies in my house, whether I get them from theft or not. But the big thing is that because these are technically valuable, I can actually sell them to the Thieves Guild, and I'll meet the requirements for stealing 50 gold's worth. Okay. Onions. Another handbill. I left all the cheap wine. Nothing of value. Okay, so now with this, I can potentially sell what I've acquired with low issues. Now it says that he went off to somewhere. So, in theory, no one should be in this bedroom. That's a skull. Why are these urns filled? Okay, well, I can't access his bed. Those weights mean nothing to me. That's expensive, and I can sell it. So, no matter what, this guy is not innocent because he's got quite the number of skulls. And most people do not collect skulls. I know this because I collect a lot of things. Okay, so 2 very hard chests. Damage utility. If there was anything, I've already missed it. I'm just going to steal from him. One gold! 1 gold! 1 gold! Oh my gosh. That was not worth the effort. I'm taking the risk. I'm hitting all 3 of the chests. But I'm quick saving just in case he doesn't have anything of value. Okay, steel short sword, steel mace. I mean, that's not worth much, but that's certainly more than I thought. Technically, I'll grab that. The mace is worth more. Was it worth the time and effort, though? Heck no. All of my profits to the Thieves Guild are just going to be buying more lockpicks. 2 gold. 2. Silver nugget. Okay, that's fine. Silver bowl. Inventory. The steel mace is stolen, so I have to sell it to the Thieves Guild. Quests. Any clues to his whereabouts? Any clues to his whereabouts? Well, you know, I'm getting a lot of mixed signals of he needs to go grocery shopping. So, unless I've completely missed something blatantly obvious... What's my inventory looking like? Okay. A note. There we go. A letter to Roland from his girlfriend. It mentions a cabin where the two would meet, east of the Imperial City in the Great Forest. Okay. My heart swells with joy knowing we will once again soon be together. Okay. Well, that was a complete waste of time. Hopefully that was a waste of enough time. Nope, it's just 1 PM. Okay. Nope, I do not appreciate. I will instead depreciate. The heck?
What's that?
I got spotted by a crab. Okay, well, that's an Oblivion gate. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to deal with that. There's a lot of enemies out and about. And dealing with a Oblivion gate at the moment is not what I want to do. I'd rather just complete the quests that I had outside the city. I've got one to the north and one to the south. So like, I hit this one, and then I hit that one, then I go back, talk with her, repeat the process. Or we can go to Skingrad and Kvatch if I'm being honest. So... Oh yeah, there's also the quest in this town. So let's just make it to the town so I'm allowed to fast travel to it and from it. And then I'll complete that other side quest. Light iron shield. Well, you know, let's first do this. Yeah, okay. And then, what's my weight capacity at? Okay. That's enough. I just stole that bandit's random equipment. Was that just a lone bandit out in the middle of this area? Okay, so in theory, since this is probably dealing with... Since the quest is literally about vampires... Magicka... Nah, let's use Chillrend. Yep. Caution, danger. Let's see, is there a back door? No. Wait, no, yeah. Back door.
Filthy thief! Go away. I know what you're here for.
Vampire.
Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures?
Leader says you're a vampire.
Bastard. Seridor dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire. I
Alright.
can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him.
Calm down and explain.
I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I've forgotten my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Seridor looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina.
What happened that night?
I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Ralphina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Seridor stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Seridor. He became startled for a moment and tossed Ralphina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone. I was no equal to Seridor. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead.
Why didn't you tell someone?
By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Seridor was a respected member of the community. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated here to the cabin to collect my thoughts. I'm not listening to you. So? Excellent. I accept. I'm not listening to you. I suppose you must decide. Thank you. For you? Of course. How nice. I know about Seridor and his secret order. What better way for a vampire to hide than to pretend he hunts them? You may want to speak to Phintius at the first edition bookshop in the market district of the city. I know he goes there occasionally. I doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything, but you could always try.
Okay.
I'm not listening to you. Remain leery of Seridor. He's much more cunning than you may suspect.
Did I... Okay, I'm gonna do something dumb. I'm gonna
Stay away. Go away, vampire.
I'm gonna just skip through everything.
I can't. I Thank you. Amantius Electus was killed during a burglary. They say the house was ransacked.
Okay.
I know about. Remain leery of.
Now that I've done that, he won't be angry and he won't report me to the guard for trying to steal his sword. I thought, damn, I don't want to fight on even terms. Let's go make sure he's unarmed. So, what time is it? 5 p.m.? Yeah, okay. Let's hope I make it in time. Okay, the first edition is still open.
A pleasure. Sarader? He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag. Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it, and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips.
Okay.
I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine, but he never talked to me about it directly.
Memorial Cave?
Yes. It's outside of the Imperial City. I heard it's a place where many of the heroes from past wars are buried. Sort of a subterranean graveyard. I just assumed Sarader had a relative that died and is buried there. Not many people go out there anymore, as the route is dangerous.
Okay.
Sarader's a stubborn one. Takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen. I admire him for that. I looked it up once in an old atlas I had in stock. Here, let me mark it on your map.
Thank you very much, sir. You are honestly fantastic. Right. Okay, it makes sense now. Let's not use the warp system for this. Let's just walk there. Mostly because I intend on skipping the safe route, and I'm just going to swim.
Hello.
Hello.
Go ahead, please. Good day.
You're not someone I need to speak with. Seriously, they need to stop making all of the, like, not all of the NPCs, making some of the important NPCs look and sound similar. Like, I understand they need to reuse voice acting whenever possible because it's a tight budget, and there's a lot of voice lines in this game. That being said, man, does it suck having to listen to the same voice over and over and over again.
Hail good.
When it's like you associate voices with names and people and whatnot. Wait, what? I ended up on the wrong side by accident. Whoops. I just swore I was following the marker properly. Well, it's not that much of an issue. Honestly, walking around the city is almost faster at this point. Yeah, actually, it was almost faster. Okay, let's get out of here and let's get to that cave. I don't think doing this fight at night is probably the smartest thing to do. Wait, it's night. Nope, hold on. I'm right by where I need to drop off stuff for the Thieves Guild. Let's just do it. And then let's go back to... the main quest that I'm doing.
Ah, I knew it. You can pay your... It's your
Okay.
You need more experience. When you've contributed enough, Shadow hide you.
Alright, now who's Ongar? Ongar's in Bruma? Son of a... Okay, let's just, get to Memorial Cave. This probably was a quest I should have done
What exactly do
much,
you require of me?
much earlier. If I'm being totally honest. There we go. I see it. Stupid crab. Oh. Wait a second. Right, I've got the Necklace of Sea Walking on. Hold on, is it taking... No, it doesn't have durability, so it can't take damage, so I've got infinite water walking whenever I want. Guess I'm gonna have to go up to Bruma soon. It's now being used as a vampire den. Okay, well. If it's a vampire den, for sure, then skill rend is gonna be basically required. Ooh, hold on. I want to test something. If I equip the elven arrows and the dwarven bow, and then shoot this guy in the head...
Your presence here will not be tolerated. No!
You have contracted a disease. Great. And I don't have my... I actually do not have my frickin' cure disease potions. Holy shit, okay. Not sure that's worth taking, if I'm being honest. See, now that is worth way more. Okay, well, I know what strategy I'm taking for the rest of this level. Mine. Now, I guess the real question is, do vampires respawn?
It's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. The best you know.
Ember Wolf. I one-shot a Timber Wolf with Sneak. Honestly, I'm really proud of that. I have such bad luck with that stuff, you have no idea. Silver arrows, I need that. I don't know if any of the rest is worth grabbing, if I'm being honest. Ooh, orcish stuff. That's super valuable. Okay, I am now severely over-encumbered. It is time to inventory manage some of the junk that I picked up. So the steel mace, honestly, not worth the trouble. Same with the short sword. I mean, sure, I wanted to sell that stuff, but like, come on. If I'm going to hazard a guess, I'm going to say that, actually, you know what? Let's, check the stolen items stuff by weight, okay? So far I haven't picked up much. I mean, it's just like this dwarven longsword, which is... I can ditch that, yeah. Goodbye, Greaves. Seriously? 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 Why can't I just have it sort by stolen and then I just drop the stolen stuff? I mean, that's just... all of this is just, potion ingredients. Okay, fine. Let's just drop that. And I just need to drop something that's 12 or higher. No. How about instead I drop this dwarven dagger. This silver dagger. And that shield. Okay. I guess I'll just leave a pile of this stuff. Yep, so let's drop that elven helmet over with this pile of stuff that I may or may not take with me. Who am I kidding? I am definitely taking that with me. Okay, so it seems that I cleared about half the place, I assume. The other half would be right by the entrance over here. Okay, I don't appreciate ghosts because they cause me to lose my equipment. So... well, I've already confirmed elven arrows work on some of the other vampire crowd. So, like, let's not waste time with the elven arrows. Hold on. I don't know if I can contract vampire illness from dumb arrows. It would be... glass arrows. Oh, now that's interesting. Glass arrows. I want that. I want that so bad. Okay, so he's also got stuff of value, which I'm immediately going to pick up and basically drop. So, drop. Drop. And then, what was the third thing? Good enough. Okay. Back to silver for the ethereal stuff, because if I lose a silver arrow...
What's that?
I lose very little. If I lose elven arrows... I lose a lot. Okay, so that's a guard. Gotta assume that there's like one or two more of those fuckers. Quick save. I want my arrows back. Laced leather pants. So the Mithril Cuirass is good, but it's actually broken, surprisingly. I view that as a pretty big shock. And one more path. Maybe? Oop, nope, there's a dog. Hold on. Wait, there's nothing? There's nothing at the end of this path? Except for, like, wisp stalks? Okay. So it was just an ambush path where a wolf would come. Damn, how big is this place? Shit.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Do your worst.
Okay, give me my arrows. Give me your arrows. I have to come back here for everyone else's stuff. Okay. This is a problem. Okay, there's a lot of money here. But I highly doubt anyone wants to see me go through my money-making scheme of, like, picking up stuff and then walking at 5 miles an hour, not even that, super frickin' slowly back to town. I mean, in a way, I can kind of see why there's so much of this, Okay, well, that's not fair. That thing is super easy to kill. Okay, wait for it to be done with its animation. I've slain Cyrdir. No way that's the end of this. Oh, man. Okay, I guess that's the end of this space. Because I don't see another... enemy. Yeah, I don't see another enemy. I don't. I don't. Which means that... as soon as I do this, I'm gonna weigh like a ton of bricks. I can't believe I have to quick load the previous autosave that I made. I don't know how far back that's gonna put me. It put me pretty decently far back. Like, I've got a few enemies. Let's not do that again. I really should not have done that. I really should not have done that. Damn it, why do I view those lockpicks so important? I mean, I know why, but come on. Okay. What's that key for, actually? Like, unironically. It just says key. Okay, so, skeleton, bone meal. Dead captive, money. Headless zombie, mort flesh. Okay. Skeleton hero, skeleton hero. Let's just drop it here. I want his stuff, but I need to first grab what's in here. Okay, corpse. Money. Money, lockpick. Potions. Okay, and now for the most boring part where I'm going to instead try and find something to talk about. Actually, you know what? No, I probably won't. I'll probably just have to, do something else. there a way, if I check the map... I mean, I have water walking, so the lake doesn't actually matter. So I can probably just walk back up to Market District as soon as I get outside. Does that mean I want to do it like this? Heck no. What's the heaviest thing in my inventory? The Curious. Okay. I'm choking too much. Well, in the event of having already overweighed my character to an absurd degree, there's literally nothing stopping me from just grabbing the rest. And then talking to that guy. So what are the chances, right? So first of all, that guy is absolutely a vampire. How do I know this? I just killed a heckload of vampires. If they weren't vampire, if he wasn't a vampire, he wouldn't be at the very end of the darn cave system. That being said, the only other thing of note is that what if they were all vampires? What if he was a vampire, and the other guy was a vampire, and everyone I interacted with was a vampire? It's times like these where I wish I had a higher weight capacity, or a strength build. Nah, shield isn't worth it. That. And then I get up here, and I pick up the short sword and the bow again. Just walk right through, Jay. Did I leave any loot on the other guys? Probably. I don't want to go through the entire area again just to grab the loot. But at the same time, if I just drop some of the stuff I have at the entrance... Yeah, this is the entrance. Okay. So now, if I go by weight. Drop. 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 Hey, where's my Mace of Depletion? Oh, it's still in my inventory. Good. Okay. And then... I have to do it in the way that I'm doing it, unless I want everything to explode. I've had it happen before. Okay. Just keep going for a second. Alright, that's as much as I'm willing to risk, and actually, because of how this is, I'm going to quick save right now. Okay. Let's run through. Grab all of the equipment off of all of the enemies that I killed before and left behind. That's stolen stuff. Okay, so I'm already over encumbered, but the weight reason is because of... Ah, it's just over. Okay. Let's bring it back to the main room, drop it, and then continue. There's definitely at least 2 more enemies worth of good loot to grab. This was my mistake. Okay. See, I don't like doing cave stuff on stream because I love cave stuff. I love the whole process of just grabbing things like this. Okay. Let's go this direction first. Nothing. It's just the end of the cave. And then over here, that's just stolen goods. That weighs like 3. Oh, I see. I was already at the end of it. I just missed some stuff. Man, I should have checked that first before grabbing everything. Alright, that just means I now need to march to the entrance, grab what's left. 2 enemies worth. I picked up a few items at most. And that's everything. Okay. How overweight I am? 782 out of 300. Man, that is fantastic. The amount of money I'm going to get from this has to be about 2,500 gold. That's going to be great. So anyway, the quest says that I have to go to that guy's house in the cabin in the woods. That's cool and all. Very cool, very nice. I'm going to do that after I sell my inventory and break into that man's house. Because I got his house key, meaning that he cannot stop me. He cannot stop me from entering any part of his house and reacquiring all of his stuff. Okay, so now I can just take the direct path. What's the most direct path to the market district? Okay, just head straight there. Climb up the hill and go in through the prison side entrance. Okay. So, other things of note that have happened as of late. I've had quite the crazy week. Honestly, it's been fun streaming Neptunia. I rewatched the stream today. I did not balance the audio at all. I got told mid-stream by one of my viewers that the music was too loud, the in-game sounds were way too loud. And I tuned it down, and I noticed almost immediately afterwards that when I checked the stream VOD, I had to talk a lot louder and a lot more bad mic sounds because of the game being so loud. So with having the game volume a bit lower, that fixed half of my issues because I was able to talk more clearly and with a much clearer voice, and yeah, honestly, I was pretty happy about that. That being said, that means that any kind of usage of the video is going to be extremely annoying for audio editing side of things if I were to try and condense it down and remove all the unnecessary pauses, all of the gameplay mechanics outside of the actual story, stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, I don't love the gameplay. The gameplay was okay, but it's like all NEP games in terms of gameplay, with a different mechanic to boot. The only other cool thing of note for that was that I love every single time I see IF crash out like that, start screaming about bike modifications. It reminds me of the song. Deck the halls with Iffy's cursing. I don't want to sing again. I don't want to karaoke stream ever again. It was not fun the one time I did that. Am I anywhere close? I mean, I'm about halfway there. I guess walking really was half the problem. Do not. I want my arrows back. You can fight me, you can do anything you want, but if you sink below the surface with my arrows, you're dead to me. So glass arrows that I picked up in the cave, I wasn't expecting to see. That just means that the difficulty has gone up in the game. There's a pretty easy way of telling how bad the difficulty is getting based off of your current skill levels and player level. It is usually pulled by equipment upgrades for random enemies. So all weapons are stuck at the level that you get them when you pick them up. So there's no level scaling for your weapon's damage, there's no weapon scaling for almost anything else that you would need. So at a certain point, things get really, really bad if you grab some super powerful weapons at the early game. You'll breeze through the early game, but without mods to fix it, you're kind of stuck with that damage for most of the game entirely. Save for a few modifiers from things like your attributes. Now that being said, random enemies around will start getting better stuff. You had broken leather, then I guess, well, Dwarven wasn't exactly, well, Dwarven was more recent, and then it went up to Elvish. More and more enemies having Elven-based equipment. And now, I've got glass. Glass arrows are some of the best ones in the entire game. Meaning they do the most damage. Ooh, okay, so he's alive. I greatly appreciate you being alive after that. Means I don't have to go out of my way to grab your stuff. So, all of this builds up to the point where there was an Oblivion gate, like right over there or something, and directly over where I usually go for my beginning part of the game. So if I go in there, I have to go in there knowing full well that damage output is going to be a lot stronger against me than normal. And I'm still rocking light armor, because I've got a pretty good mastery level of it, and it works great for my stealth build. Heavy armor is something I really want to look into more and do more, but to say the least, it's not fun having half of my weight capacity be taken up by equipment. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to hug the wall. I don't see a way up other than the default one from the beginning of the game, and I really don't want to do that. So let's just hug the wall for the most part, hug the rocks. I'm halfway to the city, more than halfway. Once I get inside, there's a single shop I need to go to. I dump the entire inventory worth of loot, and then we can resume both the main quest and the side quest. It does bother me to an extent that I'm choosing to let the in-game character beat me to a puzzle, but unless I want to just hard focus finish some of the side quests today, it's going to be one of those things that just I have to do off stream. I have to get it right off stream. Which I don't know if that's a good idea, and even if I did, you guys wouldn't believe me, because if I accept the quest, then it's like, we'll see, we'll see. So now we're inside the market district. I just have to make it into a single shop, sell the inventory, and then move on. I can't believe I did this. Why didn't I turn off stream for this? This is the most boring thing to watch in the world. It is definitely peak Oblivion, as in this is what you do 90% of the time.
Probably
but
trying to enhance her weird.
Pain.
I've heard others say the same.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
He can teach you how to steal the
Anyone
loot
looking for
right
rich
off a
consider
ledge.
the Fighters Guild.
Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the...
I don't care about the rumors. Like, you can hear rumors talking and everything. Hello, sir. Finally. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Okay. So, obviously, I'm not selling any of my equipment, but orcish stuff, gone.
Bargain.
Elven Curious, gone. Like, hold on. That's 7 and 13. My current chest plate. Mithril 6 and 11. So technically I could swap over to Elven for only 2 more weight. Nah.
An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price.
Let's
for
go
a
look at
good
the
customer.
Greaves again. Greaves of the Tumbler. Honestly, I think I might just keep the Elven ones. It's double. We'll see. Goodbye, Dwarven Shield. I cannot use boots. I've got Boots of the Olympian. It's too great. It's too good. Elven Gauntlets. Nope.
That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price. A fine You've made a good bit of... That's a fair deal. A good price.
Oh my
for a
gosh,
good
I just got
customer. You
so
a
much
great deal.
gold from that. I got so much gold from that. What on earth is this? 14, so weight goes up by 2, so but the damage goes up. I'm selling the dwarven bow and I'm using the elven bow from now on.
That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bark. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd use. A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, so I'm keeping that elven bow. I'm selling the battle axe.
Good bit of gold.
I'm keeping that mace of depletion. Really, pretty sure I should have put that away. This is 7 weight that I don't need. Okay, so we're now going to set it by weight. Probably should sell the Greaves. But come on, these ones, nah. We shall see. But that is not now. This do... I'll have to make potions out of that, to be honest.
That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal.
So many potions, so much stuff. See, the other thing of note is that certain items weigh like 0.1, but you've got 21 of them, and that's 10.1. So, no, not even. Hold on. That's 2.1. Yeah. 2.1 weight. Now take something like the vampire dust and then these other things and more and more and more, and you see quickly, oh hey, he's got too much. I've already got duplicates of these books. I might very well just sell them, because I doubt I need more than...
That's a fair deal.
One. Yeah, I don't think I need more than one. Okay.
A pleasure to serve.
Actually, I have 15k gold. You cannot stop me. I'm finishing the Battlehorn Castle. I cannot be stopped!
A fine bargain for you. Tell your friends. Good day.
My mercantile's gone up to 73. That is awesome. And I have a level up now. That is even better. Okay, so... let's go take care of things in order. I've got an autosave. So if the guy betrays me...
Do you? I hope you're here to... He's dead? Oh, thank goodness. I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me. I can finally return home. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll speak to the others. Yes, I think that the Order will live on. Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Seridor's base.
Okay.
Horrid creatures. I hope we never see... Let us never speak. I heard that the Kvatch Guard is driving back to Daedra. Maybe... I'll see you in the Imperial...
I didn't want to deal with that. I really didn't. Quests. Okay. Let's see if I can get to the Arcane University before they close. Initiate the quest. Talk with her tomorrow too. I don't want to do this off stream too much. So, we shall see. There are some things that must be done off stream.
Yes. I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer. Undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. Ah, but more to the point. It appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. The first words of each paragraph are the...
Okay. Well, that just means that the game really wants me to figure it out for myself. It really wants me to figure it out for myself. So, greetings, reader. Enter every night. Enter my palace endlessly. Roaring offering red. Whoever answers your whisper hides enraptured, recorded, enslaved. Okay. The oath. Whoa. Every reader. Whoa. Every reader that once understood Chim, he endeth starlight. May I deathlessly deny all your sons under nothing. I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to use Sarador's house to sleep, probably. I mean, I assume I can. He's dead, so the bed should be unclaimed.
How do you do?
There's something strange about Ida of Lenormand.
Speak.
I bet you anything that this isn't going to end the quest line. It's just going to give me a new one. So, using the vampire's house as the vampire hunter. Wait. Yeah, I have his house key. I can enter anywhere. Screw you, game. Plan for your claws and mandrake root. First try! What do you mean? Nope, I lost 3 in a row. And I just quick saved. It's not even worth the trouble. Okay. Another attempt, this time with 3. Holy hell! That man is loaded. Okay. Oh, not worth it. Damn, I really love being a sneak thief in this game. Too bad I'm not doing enough of it. Right, so someone should be in the basement now.
It's so good to see you again. I've spent a good deal of time speaking with Gillen and Greythroat. They agree that the Order should live on. Not only that, but we'd like to make you an honorary member. If you're ever in need of our services, we'd be happy to provide them for you. In addition, we'd like to reward you with this enchanted ring. Use it well in the fight.
Ring of Sunfire. Okay, so we've completed that.
May the sunlight always safeguard your path.
Let's quick save. I don't want to talk vampires.
At least there are a few less vampires in the world. If any of our books can help you in the cause of destroying more, you're welcome to read them. Since you're an honorary member of the Order, if you bring back proof you've slain a vampire, we'd be glad to compensate you. Bring back the vampire dust from their remains. That should be proof enough.
Okay.
Excellent.
One vampire dust
May the sunlight
removed.
always safeguard your path.
Hold on. That stuff is good for potion making, but let's be clear. Resist disease, frost damage. So let me just check if I can make some resist disease potions, and even then, cure disease is better than resist. And if I make a resist potion, how much is that worth? Okay? That's always the question. So, resist disease. I don't even have anything that can resist it. Okay, sir. I'm going to use you as free money.
May the sunlight always safeguard your path.
I've kept one, just in case I can use it for potion making. Bunch of cheap wine, bunch of junk, bunch of books. Sometimes these... I don't want that. Heck no. Get out of my inventory. Honestly, I found out that reading some of these books gives you skill boosts. Hand-to-hand increase to 11. See? There we go.
See you again.
What can the Order? I'm pleased to be ever vigilant.
Yes. He's a fine man. Vampires are clever.
Creatures of deceit.
Watch your back.
These guys all have reduced audio, and I can't stand that. Okay, so there's... So there's this guy. Okay. He's not wearing anything. He's not got anything equipped. Okay. But he's got ebony stuff, which is worth quite a lot. And a glass claymore. So, I don't actually know how important this guy is. I've quick saved outside the door.
Pickpocket.
Nope, okay. Okay, so I cannot take the heaviest thing in his inventory, and I doubt that I really want to take anything else from him. Should I give it another try? You know what? I'll try with something lighter. I hit load game. All right. $15, $10, $31. This is the third most valuable item he has. Nope. Okay. Now, what if I just take your stupid boots? Oh my gosh, that worked! I cannot believe that worked. Okay! Nah, you know what? I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna utilize the quick save feature that happens every time you open these doors and enter different rooms. I'm gonna try and grab... I grabbed the gauntlets. I grabbed the gauntlets! Okay, anything else and he will notice, because I have in fact stolen his, boots and, gauntlets, okay? Now, these don't weigh much. No, these weigh a good bit, but they don't really have... If I put them on... Oh, that looks cool! They're not really... I mean, they are significantly better, but at the same time, not worth it. I think I'd rather try and sell stuff to the fence up in Bruma. Now, what time is it? 10:50 p.m.? Let's see if I can find, the other guy. So, like, if I hit quests right now, and select this... Okay, well, he's, walked around to the side. Okay, what's the actual thing? I'm just supposed to watch him, and I assume I'm not supposed to get caught.
Hi there.
What time is it? Midnight? Okay. He should be moving soon. I mean, it would make sense. I assume if I walk up to him, that would be a problem. Screw it, this is taking too long. I'm using the quick save feature. And I'm gonna walk up to them.
That you, Agarmir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
Okay. So I wasted so much time following them for no reason, because what I needed to do was to just interact, walk up. Okay.
Hey.
Hello. Well, I guess not having the Order of the Virtuous Blood asking me to do stuff for them all the time is pretty nice. Getting this might actually increase my mercantile skill. I'm only 2 levels off from making it so that... Let me actually explain some of the cool things about some of the skills. So mercantile, by hitting level 75, most of the businesses will have more gold, something close to double in some cases, which means that some of them will buy things that in general they wouldn't have been able to before. And then I can also invest in them, which I don't know exactly how good that is or not. I mean, 100 is perfect because it lets me buy and sell things at maximum value, which in some cases is actually really worth it. I've got a pair of Mage's Greaves that are worth over 5,000 gold. And you know what? I'm not willing to sell them if I have to sell them for less. Sure, it's going to be a bit rough finding someone who I can, you know, sell that kind of thing to, because that's a lot of money.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
It's actually kind of nice getting recognized like this. I'm gonna go back to Kvatch in a moment, and finish that quest line now that I think about it. So, let's see. What else is this guy going to do? Hello, guards. Where is this man going? He's taken quite the time just to walk. So we walked into this building. I should go inside when he's not around and investigate. When he's not around... Okay. Right, okay. So I think what I'm next going to do, because I've looked at this, is I'm going to try and empty my inventory of stolen goods. I have not actually physically entered Bruma, so I cannot exactly do that fast warp by my own requirements. But you know what I can do? I can warp to Cloud Ruler Temple. And then I can just walk in. I don't know how important it is that I hit all of the Oblivion gates. I'll check into that in a moment off stream. But I will hit I will hit one today, I think. Or at the very minimum, I'll finish the Kvatch quest. I only skipped it because I wanted to get the main quest line progressed. We're just going to clear as many as I can. Oh, and then I want to also possibly, very probably,
Go ahead.
Find someone safe to kill for, questline reasons.
What?
Don't care. Don't care. Still don't care. Okay, good sir. Your offer was ludicrous. My merchandise is worth twice that at least. Because we have done business before, and because you are known to be trustworthy, I'm willing to give you a 15% discount, but no more. What's the time? 9 a.m.? Dude, I'm stealing from right in front of you. The least you could do is wake up. Okay, I just wanted the apples. Jeez, game. You know what? I've stolen quite a number of things from him now. Did not mean to steal that. Miscellaneous junk, drop bowl. Okay, well, I got him for most of his goods. Alright, and finally, after having stolen everything of value from his room... Wow, okay, no, I'm not going to steal from you any further.
I see you are with the grave.
Yep.
Bruma is a perfect town for a Nord man of leisure. Bracing mountain air, good food and drink, and lively Nord fellowship.
Mm-hmm.
You got some hot property?
Yeah, I want to sell, first and foremost, I want to sell all of the stolen stuff I've got. What? Journeyman. Okay.
Go ahead.
Waiting.
Handsomely, we understand it. I appreciate the jest. For me, thanks. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
Let's try 75.
I think I can move this item for you at that price.
Well, I've certainly completed my... I can't sell these potions. Oh, I see. I can't sell these because they're stolen. Fantastic.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Skill issue. I am doing this of my own free will. And most of that's just food at this point, and I don't want to sell. That's not worth anything.
I'm glad that Armand, Christoph, and Skriva, they can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price of the fines.
Okay.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Shadow Hearts.
Now, hear me out. I understand that there's probably some kind of major quest where it's like, I'm supposed to sell X amount of gold worth of items and whatnot. I don't care. I'd rather just get all the hot items out of my inventory. Because look at that! I'm now at 218 again. And it's not great, but... So, he's there, she's there. And that man's probably not in the house anymore. Yeah, let's just do some combat. Yeah, let's test ourselves a little bit with the new combat stuff. Let's go back to the town real quick, the little village. Oh, come on, game. Oh, come on, game. I just want to rest in one of their beds for like an hour. Get that to level 16.
Don't forget.
1 hour. Okay. I want agility up. I want my damage output higher. That's what I was looking for. Getting my luck up sounds fun. Still, I haven't stopped that. And then health. I haven't had as much of a health issue as of late. So I could probably stick it in something else. But, you know, the question of what remains. So we'll just do it into health and call it good. Oh, right. I didn't actually equip my new bow. I completely forgot to do that. Whoops. That could have been upsetting. Getting back into the fight only to immediately just screw it up. And not having anything equipped. Okay. So we'll finish the Kvatch storyline. I don't care, horse. Go away, horse. Seriously, there's gotta be a way to set the horse to just stay. I don't think I actually searched through any of this stuff when everyone was leaving. So, I'm not sure if this is even a good idea. I don't even think it matters. Like, even if there is something of value in these chests, like, what value could be had from refugee equipment? Oh, but that does mean that I should have just ran straight in here instead of going down. Clearly, I could have just taken a nap. I do appreciate that absolutely none of this counts as stealing. I want to go into the chapel hall. I know that this is not the castle, and thus by it not being the castle, I cannot get ambushed. And I've never been in one of the chapel basements. And since this place is basically empty, this doesn't count as trespassing. Alright, that wasn't worth the trouble. And then this one needs a key.
It's the smell, really. Smoke. Are you ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse.
Okay.
You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out.
Yep. Now, you guys don't freaking die. I'll see about grabbing that mace later. That mace is too expensive. Hey guys, stop doing that. No!
I've fought much bands more fearsome than you.
Sir, you okay?
We've got to make it. Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
Castle gate.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse.
And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Understood. Now, don't be stupid. Don't be dumb. I ask you kindly, please. Do not die while I talk
We
with...
saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Follow
We'll
me.
be right
I hope I... Goodbye.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias.
Guardhouse
Yes,
key.
I have it. That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by... I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft. And then, if I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
Okay, now, before you do anything dumb, please do not die. If I have to save you...
Am I supposed to be impressed? Why? Won't you die? I fought Mudcrats more fearsome than you.
Hold on. That's what the potion of healing's for. Okay, so I'm gonna redo that fight. More or less, I was trying to make sure he didn't frickin' die, so I ran in and aggroed everything to myself. Maybe I'm better suited to the Frost Antronarch, because I've killed that thing a lot. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna hard focus.
Do your worst. Do your worst. You'll never take me down. Let's get this over. You'll never take me down.
Nay, nay, nay. Okay, I'm gonna do something I don't like doing, okay? So first and foremost, I'm going to inventory myself. Start by grabbing, so I've got the elven bow and I've got 19 glass arrows. Okay? Yeah, I've got 19 glass arrows. First and foremost. Next. Potions. Reflect damage on self for 30 seconds. Spell absorption, not needed. Okay. I don't really need strength at the moment. But I think using... I better not have hit him by accident.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. You're pathetic.
No, no, stop it.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Hold on. That's been the best I've done, and he hasn't died yet.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I ran out of arrows. I ran out of arrows. No! I was so close! I just got hit by a corner. That actually worked. That actually worked. So I'm going to hit tab again. Inventory. Weapons. Glass arrows. What do you mean? I hit you! I had it! I had it! I had it! And he fucking... Glass arrows, elven bow. Ring of shield.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Man, I wish I didn't do that. I really wish that I had survived somehow. That attempt that actually worked. Okay. Do I have any spells that can do damage? Nope.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I'm gonna try and hard focus the frost guy and see if that fixes it. Come on. Nope, he just instantly died. Okay. Maybe I'm... Well, I mean, I almost made it. I almost made it. I'm just not doing enough damage. No, no, no! Stop it! No! I almost had it. That actually worked. So I killed the frost guy and then managed to get the other two to attack me. I should have healed. What I failed to do was I didn't look at my health. Hold on. Started out the fight too early. Inventory. Alright. I did not just hit that guy in the head with an arrow, did I? Let's try reflect damage and see what happens.
Am I supposed to be impressed? That's the first thing you do.
Hold on. Health. I think I can make it. I think I can make it. I don't want to use this, but... I ran out of armor! I ran out of what? I ran out of arrows. Oh my gosh, I actually had it! And then I ran out of arrows. Oh, only having 19 of these is so annoying. And you can't just select 2 of them. Okay, glass arrow. That. And I think reflect damage actually did something, so I'm going to activate it almost immediately.
Let's get this over. Yeah! You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? Am I supposed to be
Okay, that is actually doing something, so now I use my potion of healing. Hold on. Health is going down again.
You're pathetic.
3 arrows left. Keep track.
This is the part where you fall down.
Arrows empty. Equip Elven. And then I see that my health is almost gone. Let's drink.
Bleed to death.
One Daedra, 2 Daedroth. Sir?
Come on.
No, we don't. Not yet. Okay, so he got screwed. He is now toasty. That was my weight capacity. Bit high. What about my weapons? I've got 16 glass arrows, so I'm missing some. Where on earth did they... I must have missed either one enemy to loot, or I missed some enemies when firing. And for what it's worth, let me just check my soldiers. Well, I didn't impale them. Nor did I impale you. Okay. Right. If that's the difficulty spike,
That the best you can do?
I actually worry about
You fall down and
protecting them.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? Die, cur! You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Hey, 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 hey. Do not leave yet. I haven't picked up my arrows yet. Okay. Honestly, this is a whole lot more fun than the side quest missions and the main quest that I was doing. I'm glad I picked to do this instead after you guys had to suffer and watch me do that, damn item run from that one chest. Free stuff that won't be free once this quest ends.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck. If Captain Marius is waiting on you to get... I'm going to head back and...
Good. Honestly, it's kind of nice. I know that... Oh, these two are still following me. Nice. Okay. It's kind of nice knowing I went and wasted several potions worth to keep that man alive, and I hope that that has a benefit. Okay, as soon as I open the gate lever, this will be a problem. I notice that my thing keeps screaming at me. Alright, what's broken? Boots, gauntlet, and pants. Okay. Then you know what I'm gonna do? If I can't... Wait, oh, hold on. Character. Major skills. Armor. I can now repair magic items. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna load the save just before this. In the passageway, and then I'm gonna repair my armor there. It's fine and dandy. Going into a fight. That I know I can win. But I'd prefer it to do it with complete clothing. Okay. That is significantly better. Alright, guys. Time to lead you to your deaths. Not to worry, my friends. As soon as you go poof, I am stealing your equipment to sell it to the next available person. Hey, where's my soldiers? Your apparel is about to break. Already?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
This guy has a name. Is that important? Does this guy have... No, that guy doesn't have a name. Hold on. I'm not sure if there's any good reason to save everyone. Doesn't make sense in the short term. Well, the least I can do is wait till I have both of my soldiers. Come on, buddy, where's the other guy? by at least having both. Hello, thank you very much for the follow. Alice, Alalice? Yeah. Thank you very much. How are you today? Let me just get the other guy. Oh no, I'm stuck in an infinite loop of loading, am I? The game didn't want to give me the second guy and crashed on me. Oh. Okay, guys. Sorry, give me a second. Let me restart the game. I'm so sorry you had to join right as Oblivion crashed on me. Damn it. Oh, that is painfully good timing. Oh well. Game's booting up now. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, so by loading into this, my hope is obviously that it'll... Game? Okay, now what happened to the other guy? Please load. It loaded. Okay. Dude? Wait, are you serious? Okay, no. I thought for a second he stood in fire and died. Could have swore I had two guys, but if he's just gone, I view this as a total loss, because not only have I lost a meat shield to protect a named character, I've now lost two. I can't believe it. I lost both of them. Okay. One, two, hold on. Now that that's dealt with, I've got both back. Let's just... Repair what do you mean cannot repair while enemies are nearby? Okay, fine. I've got two. No, I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you. Give me the flame Intronarchs. I like those. You know, my plan did not go so well. I knew it. Okay. I swear. I don't want to go back to the Undercroft. I don't want to do that, but it keeps trying to make me. Because it's like, oh, you can't do this while you're in combat. You can't do this while you're in combat. I don't have any other armor. Everyone's dead or unconscious at this point. And all the bodies are blocking me from killing this one in a timely fashion. So, hold on. Dude fucking cooked.
You're pathetic.
Truly, if they were all just destined to die, I should have just let that one person die and then... Look, I've killed everyone now. He's dead. He's dead. It was just him at first, and now they're all dead. And I feel like this is my fault, but I shouldn't be blamed for... Literally, there's just so many dead people. How is this all my fault? Do not tell me... I actually feel kind of bad. My attempts to rewind time and save everyone have just gotten more people killed. And it just kind of sucks.
Charge the courtyard.
Oh well. See, I'm way better in these open spaces. I mean... Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. Sir, I don't know if there's any survivors. I think you and your men all died for nothing. Nope. I'm actually kind of proud that worked, if I'm being honest. Door to sleeping quarters. I want my arrows back first, and I want to check the other passages. Count's quarters, sleeping quarters, bunch of burnt stuff, bunch of books. Basically nothing of value there. Ah, yes, of course. All the stuff that's ever needed in life. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you today? Thank you. Oh, I see. You're the follower. Hello. Well, I'm sure you've been watching one way or another for a little bit. Thank you very much for the follow, though. I do appreciate it. So we've got dining hall, sleeping quarters, count quarters. Count is definitely the correct way. Let's try sleeping. And then dining, and then count. Shit. Immediately? Flame Antronarch? Well, I mean, at least it's just it, and not like another one of those darn giant gators. Certainly I'm tired of those. Man, this room was not worth even looking at. Right, straight over to the dining hall. Wrong door. Shit, I forgot to crouch. There's not even an enemy. What? Okay. Don't care. Lots of food for more money. Lots of potions. Lots of mead. Corn, pear. Alright, now for the main event, the Count. Is he alive? Is he not? Well, at least he's dumb. Dumb gator can't get through fire. Ah, he can get through fire. Hold on. I'm gonna have to buy more repair hammers after this. Okay, well, I mean, if this guy got into the Count's quarters, I don't like his chances. I can't pick up the nice little drawing? Oh, that sucks. Nothing's in the display case. Okay, that's definitely going to progress the quest. Yeah, he's very dead. So all of the guards, save for the captain, who physically, quest-wise, cannot die, are dead. And now... Yeah. Oh. I kind of feel really bad, but honestly, with my current skill level at this game and my damage output, I'm not capable of doing this. Are you serious? Did you respawn or some shit? There's no way I missed you. Like, that would be crazy. Oh man, that was too close. I almost sneezed into the microphone. I caught myself the first time, but the other two times it would have not been as good. Okay, well. Count is dead. Rip Count.
Where is the Count? We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring?
Yes.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Okay. So I lost the ring, and I gained probably the worst armor in the entire game that could be given. Honestly, kind of impressive. Is there... Hold on, I want to just check real quick. So, if I go and look up battle for Kvatch. Well, while I check, because there's no way I'm redoing all of this again, because, like... Oh, man. I'm just barely over the weight capacity. Oh, he actually gave me an enchanted one. Okay, never mind. He actually gave me something nice. Nah, I don't want the greaves anymore. I've thought about it. With the state of this place, it's not like walking with over encumbrance is a worthwhile thing. West line. Is it gone? Yeah, it's gone. Okay, hold on. Um... I don't really see anything that notes that I need to actually keep everyone alive, and I don't know if that has any effect. Honestly, it's not worth the effort looking any further at the moment. With how everything was going, the only way to save literally everyone at the same time would have been to have heavy armor, a second unkillable friend. Apparently, if I didn't send Martin to, the main quest line and took him along, he would not have been able to be killed, and thus I could have used him to help destroy this entire quest. Oh man, that's kind of sad. Anyway, let's pick a new quest to follow. What time is it? 6 a.m. Let's see. Armand. He will be outside of his house soon. I can just talk to him real quick. Seeking your roots. You're right nearby. Yeah. And then on the way back, I can do Burning Trail. Separated at birth, perhaps, if I'm really upset. Okay. No more dawdling. Something completely unrelated to everything we just did. Potions person. I have your cursed stuff.
Hello.
Hello.
Please, by all means, take it off of my person so I may never see it again.
How go? If you need to know... Fantastic! You actually found 10 of the Nirnroot. I'll begin making the Elixir of Exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nirnroot to make the next magnitude of Elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker Elixir ready.
So I have to come back in 24 hours for that. And I need to find 20 more. So this was a complete waste of my time. Okay, Burning Trail. At least now I have a use for the horse.
Hi.
To be fair, horse riding in this game is not the worst. So long as the only button you press is forward. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Joy Subway. How's streaming going? Honestly, pretty good. I just completed a battle for Kavach, and I'm going to be following a burning trail while I head back, because at the moment I have a bunch of stuff in the main quest line that is really boring, involving waiting for someone to solve the answer after taking some time, and I've been just clearing out all of my quests as I can. So, oh, come on. You're gonna tell me that you sent my horse in the other place? Nah. How far away is this? Pretty far, actually. Yeah, I dare say Memorial Cave is closer. I have a rule in this game, actually, because you start out with a bunch of places that you can quick warp to, but I disagree with the premise of quick warping everywhere I want to go. I'm going to see if the horse can walk on water because I have the ring. No, it cannot. Okay. So anyway, my rule is that if I want to quick warp, I have to have visited the place before. Oh yeah, the game is absolutely gorgeous. It's fun. I was not expecting it to be this great. Although, I will say, in terms of actual streaming experience and having fun myself, I actually have more fun yapping over the Neptunia games that I do on Wednesdays. So, otherwise, this one is honestly way better gameplay-wise. Cannot even compare. Stupid crab. Stupid crab. Give me my arrows back. Third crab? I've still got the battle music for some reason. Well, I'm just gonna keep running and hope that it disappears. So how have you been today, Joy? Something's weird over there. It's been good? Behind a tree, followed by following the wolf's gaze. So, if we're talking wolf... Oh, hello, sir.
This place. Now you must find...
No, thank you. So the note should be... Yep. You walk the path of the new dawn, the gods would have you would have begone. A new step toward salvation, let you fall toward temptation. From here the third you will seek, the fool, the vain, he who is weak. Wishing to enslave the weak souls, the horned fiend shrine is thy goal. Contemplate the fake prince, march then toward the light of dawn. Mole Bag's Shrine. Yeesh, that's far. What time is it? 1:44 in the afternoon? Well, I mean, I'm right by the Arcane University. Let's just continue the next part of the main quest really quick while I go over to the new Mythic Dawn Shrine. Don't care. Let me in. Let me go yap to this lizard lady. Did you just start stream?
Hello.
Yes and no.
What?
Hold on.
I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the third and fourth volumes with you? Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace, something must be revealed there at noon.
How
I'd half a
exciting.
mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there. Well, good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
So, and to answer your question, Joy, I started streaming way back in like 2018, 2019, somewhere there. Had a good run, kept it up until 2022, I think. Maybe 2022. It was a hobby, one that I really deeply enjoyed. But, you know, at the time there were a lot of issues that kept cropping up, and I couldn't keep up with everything anymore. It was causing me a lot of issues, and I had to quit. I couldn't do it. And then, you know, real life finally caught up to me. I learned that what I was doing with Twitch, with the big streaming boom to try and get it to be something that could get me some money, I guess. When I was getting paid for Twitch maybe once every other month, about $100, it was nice, don't get me wrong. But after I got a job, it's everything changed. I realized that I needed to put more focus in that.
Hail, good city.
Oh, so that's a different question. Why am I not affiliated? I used to be. I actually was affiliated for quite some time. And then, what's the right question?
Speak.
Right here. So that's where I need to go. And I think that's him right now, isn't that? Yeah, that's him. Okay, so I can just enter his house as I please. So, when I was affiliated, a lot of things were great, and I had a lot of opportunities that weren't, you know, common. But there was one problem. The TOS for Twitch makes it so that, if you were an affiliate, you couldn't multi-stream. I'm currently streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Now, the agreements changed several times over the last few years. So for all I know, that's not really that difficult to do anymore. Maybe I can multi-stream while being what's it called? While being an affiliate, but in the past that wasn't even remotely an option. Nothing interesting, more food to steal. Are you serious? So many stolen pumpkins. Okay, fine. Restore fatigue is one thing, and that's all it can do. Okay, that's fine. Let's just get rid of all of these with restore fatigue. Yep, that worked almost instantly. So, when I decided to come back, I removed my affiliate status willingly, because I wanted to make sure... this was actually like 2 years ago I removed this. I removed the affiliate status because I wanted to, without question, be able to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Open for advice? Absolutely! So long as you don't request me to join Discord or something. And no, I've already tried everything to fix my voice. I can't fix it. It's just like this. Okay, a bunch of random books, bunch more food to steal. Anyone in his bed? Nope. Looks like going upstairs was the mistake. There was nothing of value or anything related to the quest, which means that it's the basement to go. Nope, I have no idea what that is. Damn it! There we go. Okay, I'm in. Sorry, I have to focus on that. You know, you never know how painful that darn lockpicking scheme is, the minigame, until you do it yourself. It is actually infuriating to play. I heard about something called a skeleton key that I'm looking into getting that lets me... Oh my gosh, that's bones. That's a lot of bones. Odd assortments of clothing and trinkets, dirty shovel, and mud-encrusted boots. Recently dead. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Well, if this guy is digging, up graves to grab his stuff, the names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. Alright, book acquired. Might want to escape while he's not home. Yeah, no, that's how it used to be, 73 Charger fan. I'm gonna call you Charger for this. Most of the affiliate stuff for the longest time had always stated you cannot multi-stream, you cannot do it, you have to wait 24 hours to post any content you upload on Twitch. There has been some changes because too many people broke the rules, and, you know, after a bit, they were like, okay,
It's you.
as long as you do not prioritize YouTube chat over Twitch in a way that degrades the Twitch chat experience, they will not care. But I need to go through the entire legal document that is their affiliate contract before I'm willing to do anything else. Well, that's very nice to hear, Joy. I'm going to be honest, as much as I think I know where you're going with this.
Hello again.
I've had a lot of people over... I'm gonna just say this. I've had a lot of people try and get me to, like, work with them, partner with them, so long as I add them on Discord, and it just all sounds like a scam. I don't want to go into this big streamer's chat and promote myself in any capacity, okay? Mostly because you never know how that'll go.
Welcome back.
So, it's just one of those things. I don't...
Goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I don't enjoy. Okay? If I go out of my way to, like... If I go out of my way to ask for support from a streamer that I don't know and don't really have any relation with, it's going to lead very badly. And I don't want that to be how I do things. My whole point in doing this is just to have fun. If I grow, great. If I get some kind of big boost, or if I actually start producing content people want to watch, I'll do it. Sure, yeah. But if it involves asking people for shoutouts or trying to get them to recognize my existence, no. I'm fine the way I am.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Sure.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do
Good.
anything
Help me
else if he
catch
had
the
something
grave robber.
important to
But
do.
yeah, no, I
Dig up another. Oh no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh my. What have I done?
Don't worry, I'll stop him. Oh.
I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources.
Alright.
I hope you can forgive me. I had no...
Back in the time as well, when I used to stream more frequently, I had friends on the streaming side that helped me quite a bit, you know? They had given me a lot of help learning how to set everything up, helped me get overlays. I had a PNG tuber model that I did work with. We had a lot of... It was a lot more interesting, I'll give you that, because we had... I'm very good at banter when I'm talking with someone else. When I'm talking with a friend or someone that I'm playing games with, it all works. But I have to do things solo. So anyway, wait, what?
You have my...
I mean... I should proceed inside. So, someone's broken into this? Well, yeah, I mean, streaming tips are fine and all. Desecrate another grave with someone else I don't recognize. Just in case.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave.
Okay.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Honestly, this is going great.
Pathetic.
I mean, endurance is going down. Probably this guy is doing, if I'm gonna hazard a guess. But you know, Argamir's almost dead. Yeah, Argamir's dead.
Ooh! Die, Imperial, die! Ooh!
Okay, glass long sword. My arrows. I'm being weighed down by the junk. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be weighed down anyway. He's got orcish stuff that sells for so much. So yeah, no, these, I'm not stealing those bouquet of flowers. You can't make me. I don't want to take the arrows unless I'm sorry, the shovel and stuff unless I have to. And even then, I'm the one that's going to get blamed, and we all know this. That's how this works. Some guard sees me. Well, I mean, I just picked up the key to the mausoleum. Oh, here's his shovel. Okay, that works, yeah. When it comes to streaming tips, I mean, if he's got anything that I could use, sure. Okay? There's plenty of reasons to, you know, always look for advice from people that, in generally speaking... Am I on the other side? Damn, I'm on the other side. And it's a slow walk all the way to the market district to sell the stuff. But sell the stuff I shall. But yeah, no, getting streaming tips is always nice. It's definitely appreciated. There's only one small catch. Whenever you get streaming tips, you always have to take it with a grain of salt. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it doesn't. The most important streaming tip that I've found is one that I cannot utilize. Literally everyone I've ever spoken with has said audio is key. You want to fix the audio so that whenever you're speaking, whenever the game is going off, whoever you're with, if it's on a Discord call or somewhere else, you want it all balanced right. You want the voice to sound great. I have put so much time and effort into replacing and fixing microphone setups, getting a pretty clear environment for voices and whatnot. It just doesn't work. The second thing would be video quality, and the third one is find your niche. Certainly, if you stream random things all the time, people will question it. Fourth thing, actually, above the third, is schedule. You want to keep a consistent schedule. That I learned. I have a consistent schedule. It's on the screen in the top right, but I change it up every now and then to extend the stream. This stream has actually been going on for almost 5 hours now. I'm going to end it at the 5-hour mark because I'm hungry and I want dinner. So anyway, I think he's asleep already. I'll deal with that after. I just need to empty my inventory.
It's you. Hi.
Technically, if I really wanted to try and succeed, I'd have to ride the meta. I'd have to absolutely do everything I can to jump on a bandwagon and stick with it. Play whatever game is most popular, or just play a single game over and over again to keep up an audience.
Well met. Hello, my friend. Were you able to stop Augur? And we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward.
Okay.
It's the least I could do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
All right.
You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
How are you?
Hello.
That's the guy I'm looking for.
Have you ever shopped at the main ingredient?
It's the best place in the city for alchemical ingredients.
So I've heard.
Bye.
Thank you.
Good day. Tiding.
Well met.
Bartering.
Interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay, so this is extremely heavy, but it is worth a lot of money, and I think it's worth a lot more than that. So instead, I'm going to just sell the glass longsword. all of the orcish stuff. $500 more gold to permanently increase that merchant's available gold by an additional 500. So I can have up to 3,000 gold from this guy be sold all at once. Actually, hold on. Aha! I can sell for more expensive now. I need to find some 34, 35... Okay, that's enough. I now have literally just under the requirements for this. Okay, so Mithril versus that. Mithril has one more defense, but doesn't have these things. So, when it comes to growing the channel, I will look into that, I will try, but, you know... It's not my priority, you know? If I made it my priority, maybe that would be great, but it would also be a lot less fun, you know? Okay, weight-wise... Okay.
A pleasure to serve.
500 gold in this shop.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. What can I interest you in?
Okay, I now have up to 3,000 gold that can be sold at this place. So, this Ring of Sunfire, still too high. But these boots and this circlet is finally high enough level that I can start selling these enchanted merchandises for a decent price. I could also probably try and haggle a little bit hard. Nah, let's keep it at 85 and I'll test it higher after I empty my inventory's worth. I think this is going to have to end it for today. I've got plenty to do, plenty to see. Let me check a few things really quick. So, for the next stream that we've got will be on Monday, or if I'm feeling up to it and I do a surprise stream tomorrow, you'll hear about it. I give all of my stream updates on Twitter. Well, X now, I guess. That's kind of a dumb name. But, I will be playing more Oblivion on Monday. And then next week is probably going to be Neptunia, Super Dimension Neptunia on Wednesday with some slight modifications based off of last stream. And, yeah. So on this, we're going to attempt to get rid of half of these quests. Certainly some of these are just long-term stuff like the Collector we cannot get rid of, and then Path of Dawn is the main story, we can't do it. But we can certainly try and get rid of some of these other side quests, as well as we're going to continue the main quest so long as everything works out. So, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I don't know if there's anyone on the thing. Let me check. Nope, Shady's not streaming, so I'm going to call it a night. Thank you guys so much for joining me today, and I'll see you guys Monday. Bye!